Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Yes, we had some small updates, but nothing that would warrant reading the changelog, so let's just not worry about it. Last week, we did manage to kickstart our Covarex enrichment process. Yeah, and apparently we need to fix it because we didn't fully build the byproduct station. Yeah, that is an issue. But, as you can see, it has managed to already produce quite a significant amount of uranium-235, so I was thinking, while it continues to churn and produce more, we will work on a block to produce some fuel cells out of that uranium. Well, let's not take any longer than necessary, and let's get to work. First things first, we will build that station to store some of that stone. Yeah, why did I lose it again? There you go. We will need to get some belts and some chests, and that should be the bare minimum. Right, let's plow through those trees apparently. Now, I do hope that we have produced enough belts already with the resource improvements we did last week. I'm gonna assume that we have. Although, as you can see, we do still have some power issues, which is exactly why we are going to work on that nuclear power as quickly as we can. Alright, do those bots have some power stored? Technically they do, although I'm assuming once I request some stuff, they will quickly run out. There you go. As you can see, some of those robots already have lost power, and we have disconnected bits of the network. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait till daytime to request anything. In the meantime, let's check if we actually have anything to request. Right, looks like we do have those belts. So yeah, once the network comes back online, we will order the remaining stuff. But the belts, I guess we could just grab ourselves. Out of the way, trees. We need about half a stack, that should be fine. Undergrounds, they should be here also. Thank you. Is that enough? Yeah, we only need 4. That is just fine. Okay. So, we just need some steel chests and 2 bulk insert. Really? Thank you, bots. And could you get rid of that? Just to prevent any further accidents. Thank you. Right, we got a few chests, which apparently were stored nearby, but we are still missing a few. And here they come. Come on, come on. Thank you. And how about those inserters? There they are. Come on. You know what? I will get closer to you so you don't have to fly as far. Thank you. And onwards we shall go. Let's not destroy any pipes if we can prevent that. And onwards. Now let's see if I can find that block just by looking at the minimap. Is that it? I mean, it looks kinda similar. Yes, indeed, this is exactly the place I need to be in. Right, so, first, chests, then this, and those. I don't want to enable my bots because I'm afraid they will build all that stuff that I don't really need yet. So I'm afraid manual it is. At least for a while. Okay. Connected. Yeah, maybe I should have placed those rails as well. I assumed they wouldn't swing over those rails, but apparently they don't really care about those. Oh well. It's not such a huge issue. Ooh, also... Oh, it already is a higher priority, so never mind. Apparently I did think of that earlier. Oh, right. I should build those combinators as well. There we go. Now they are working. Oh, nice. 200k iron plates per hour. Looks like adding all those additional ore enrichment centers did pay off. Alright. So, now that we have moved that, those are working again. Nice. We are still missing 24 prod mods. Now, can we actually get those? I don't think that we can get them here because over here we are trying to put productivity on our belt factories. So as soon as they are crafted, they get used up, and we still are missing, oh, almost 300. So let's take a look at this place over here. You don't have any in storage either. Now what are you missing? You are missing electronic circuits. Huh, now why are you missing electronic circuits? This is open. Ah, you don't have any electronic circuits produced because you don't have any wood. Did I not connect the wood farm to the network? Where's the wood farm? It is connected. It is named correctly. So I'm assuming I simply didn't add wood to the allowed recipes. I did not. Alright. You know what? Let's add it into the ores category because why the hell not? There we go. And immediately a train is going to deliver it to our electronic circuit factory. Perfect. Right. So once that is dealt with, we should start producing electronic circuits again. And hopefully that means pretty soon we will have a little bit more productivity crafted automatically. Let's put those modules in here. That leaves us with 18, I believe. 18 it is. Cool. Can we build anything else around here? I don't really think so. And I believe that we are still gathering stuff to finish this block over here. Yep. And we are mostly missing those centrifuges, I think. Yeah, we are halfway there. It's still gonna take some time. But yeah, looks like it is going to be just fine. You know what? To speed up cleaning all of that, I guess we can add a few more sorters, and that should work perfectly. Right. So, do I want to... Yeah, I think I might actually want to also build that other station. Not the whole station. I don't really need it to be accessible to trains, but I do think it would be nice to have at least those chests capable of storing some of that uranium. So let's take this count, and we will have to add some more belts and splitters for this lane. Yeah. Once we build that, it will be alright. Yeah. And once this station is complete, we can start working on those fuel cell blocks. Okay, bring me Let's say 300. Probably an overkill, but it is better to grab more than we need than to be missing one or two once we get there. Alright, and those as well. And we can get rid of those transport belts. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. So, the bots will deliver everything in just a second. Look at them go. I do love having fast bots already. Ah, speaking of fast bots, this will require 5,000 optimization tech cards. How many did we actually craft already? We are still working on them. We have 1.1k and still quite a few ingredients left. Somehow I don't think we will get 5,000 though. We might have to work on getting some more resources to this rocket silo, especially since it's at 99%. Oh, come on. Really? And all you're missing is some more rocket fuel. Oh, now what did happen here? Why is there so much? Oh, yeah, now that is entirely broken. Yep, I think that once we build that station, we will actually try and fix that rocket silo block. It looks like I might have broken something when I was upgrading the belts to the advanced ones. Oh well. We will fix that in just a second. But first things first. Okay, let's add this just so we can see if those inserters keep swinging or not. And likewise, I don't wanna enable my personal roboport because they will waste all those belts on building these lines instead of the one that I actually want to be built right now. Okay. There we go. Oh, did I order more splitters? I actually can't remember. Yeah, I ordered them so long ago. Like 3 minutes ago. Damn it. My memory is getting worse. There we go. And we are done. Nice. So this will not get deadlocked in the meantime. So did we put limits on those chests or not? We did. Maybe we shouldn't. And we definitely do not want them on the byproduct. Okay. So, now that has been dealt with, actually, now we can enable the bots. I am assuming they will not connect to the network because they are missing some combinators, although... Maybe I should disconnect them manually. Hold on, did I add uranium to the allowed transport? No, 235 isn't here yet, so that is fine. And that stone isn't connected because it doesn't have all the combinators. That should be fine. Let's go to the rocket silo block and see what we have broken this time. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, maybe I should place some road signs on those intersections to direct me. Okay, there we are. And stop. I have no idea how this could have happened. Although... Ah, so that other one was put in the wrong spot. Okay, That makes sense. Kinda. Right. That way we have quite a lot more rocket fuel. Which means we should be able to launch another rocket very soon. Yes, very soon. Now, how much is that returning? 1000. And to craft the science, we need 5 per 5. So this will give us a bit over 1000 additional optimization tech cards. So we are slowly getting towards having that 5k. Alright, there goes the satellite. Ooh, yeah, we are out of power. The silo can't even close. But yeah, we did get those cards already. Nice. Come on, you can do it. Close it up. Close it. Come on. You know what? You do your thing. I am out of here. Oh, right. I left my car in the center of the block. Never mind. Let's get back to the protobus and start designing our fuel cell block. Oh, also, I should check the research because I don't remember if I had actually done the reprocessing thingy. Ah, looks like I have, so that is fine. I'm thinking we might want this to be a part of this nuclear fuel cell block. Either that or I will make them 2 half blocks and I will simply build them in the same full block. I guess we shall see in a moment. Steel and 2 uraniums. Yeah, I guess it will be doable. Ooh, also, I guess we should remove those since they are operational already. Likewise, we should remove this one, this one, this one as well. And we have updated this blueprint so we can get rid of that as well. Okay, city blocks. Place an empty city block. Now, factory planner. Uranium thingy. Where are you? There you are. Now the question is, how much production are we going to need? Given that we won't need any other machines than those assemblers that are crafting the uranium fuel cell itself, I guess we can go ham on them. And that is still just slightly over half a belt total, so I think we will be fine, assuming we can fit 64 in the half block. So 4 lines like that. But since you do use 3 ingredients, I suppose we can do the assembler trick. Or should I say splitter trick? Let's do this setup. Do we actually want to use bulk inserters, or are fast ones enough? I think we will use bulks. So let's place them like that. And let's split them by uranium-238. There we go. Now we can copy that and paste it to the other 3 sets. And we only output the uranium fuel cell, for which I think fast inserter will be just enough. And to save on space, I will only output everything to a single line, like that. Copy it. Ooh, actually we can't flip the entire thing because it will change those splitters. Alright. Now let's connect the outputs like that. and we can figure out the rest later. Okay. First things first, let's place those 3 ingredient stations. Train dispatch, solid unknown. Oh, hold on. So the first one, or the closest one to the main line, should be the 238 station, then 235, and then the steel plate. Okay, so let us place the solid unloading 2 for the uranium 238 over here. Next one right under it is going to be the 235 one, and then steel plate. Alright, now remove those. Align them properly again, and place them closer. That should be fine. Connect the lines. Hold on, can I? Okay, we need one more. There we go. One, and like that. And you can connect to here pretty nicely. Oh, I should remove that as well. There we go. Yeah, that will be fine. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but oh well. Now some signals for a good measure. Here, here, here. Maybe here. And this one also needs one over here. Okay. Alright, because they are not symmetrical. Oh well. Never mind. That is going to be fine. Now can we fit 64 and an unloading station? I'm gonna go with no. I think we're gonna need a full block for the fuel cell manufacturing, actually. Alright, in that case, let's not worry about it any longer. Hold on. While we are at it... you are technically also used by nuclear locomotives, so maybe I could upgrade my trains as well. Max speed 250 kilometers per hour. Oh. That's not such a big upgrade. The standard ones run at 220. Yeah, and the nuclear fuel... Hold on. Can't I use normal locomotives? Oh no. Krastorio doesn't have the nuclear fuel made from rocket fuel, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, this upgrade that gives us 30 additional kilometers per hour will be the best we can get. However, I remember there being additional electric engines, but I think they only had acceleration, right? No, greatly increases max speed as well. So maybe we could use those in nuclear locomotives to get more. Ooh, efficiency 10%. Now that feels bad. I guess we'll have to test it out. Right, for now, let's not worry about it. And let's not worry about those electric engines either. If I am thinking about this correctly, we should be able to upgrade our trains from standard locomotives to the nuclear ones pretty easily anyway. So let's deal with the task at hand first. Uranium fuel cell. I think we can actually add max train count to 2. That way we can have one train delivering the fuel cells to our power plant and another if we switch to those nuclear trains, then we will use the other one to supply the refueling stations. Right, so 64 of you. I'm not gonna add any beacons, I don't think. So let's just place them. Hold on. Maybe I should place some substations first. That isn't ideal. Speaking of substations, how far away are those Krastorio advanced ones? Immersium beam. No, and they require the advanced tech card, so still pretty far away. Although those would have been perfect. Oh well. Let's not worry about them then. Can we reach to here? No, we need to move you one up. There we go. That should be alright. Place those here. Copy this entire block. And we can place 3 more. Yeah. Looks like it is going to be just fine. Let's place it somewhere vaguely near the middle. Is that fine? 15. 23. Wow. Almost. So, what, 4 tiles to the right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 19. 19. Perfect. Okay, let's connect the output. First, we will add those simple lane balancers. And now let's do this. And that, and that. There we go, there's the output. And now the input stations. Do I want to balance those? I think we're gonna be fine. Let's not worry about it too much. Right, so Uranium-238 is the farthest one. Huh. In that case, maybe we should actually swap them around. Although, I think it would be better if I actually swapped this around instead. And that way, we can move you to the other side. Actually, we can even do something like that. And we do require under half a belt of them, so I guess just 2 output belts will be fine. And yeah, we will bring you somewhere closer to those assemblers. Then we will split you in 4. Like that. One half goes in here. Another in here. Let's copy this. And we will paste it over here. There we go. U238 connected. Step 2, U235. Let's give ourselves a little... Oh, maybe we don't need a little bit more room because this one can go directly down. That should be fine. Let's just head down. Ooh, you know what? Actually, remove those. We should use a joiner. That will definitely make things easier. Let's place one over here. Move you a little bit to the left so you can connect nicely to this location. There we go. And that way we can connect you to here. And the rest of you will connect nicely from their respective locations. Like that, and like that. Cool. Right, let's add some electric energy interface. Everything looks to be powered. Ooh, I didn't connect this one. Thank you. Let's add some fake trains and we will see if this thing works as expected. Some infinity wagons, and now let them add some resources. U238, U235, steel plate. And let's watch this thing happen. There we go, first cells are being produced. Although with 0.5 speed, it's gonna take them 20 seconds per craft. But I think still it should be just enough. Why aren't you crafting? Because I have placed those inserters the wrong way. Or rather, the correct way, but I didn't rotate them. There you go. And we have our first cells in already. Cool. And those stack to 10, so I suppose we will fill this entire station rather quickly. Nice. Right. Let's remove the fake trains. Remove the electric energy interface. Go to city blocks. Copy the base block design. Let's select new contents for that. And call this Uranium Fuel Cell Block Mark 1. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't place that icon in the name, but rather in the icon slot. Cool. Alright, so step 2, I think we will add the reprocessing thingy. Let's add uranium 238, but this will actually be uranium fuel cell reprocessing. Do we have the... Yes, we do. Cool. And I will leave the icon at the end instead of at the front. That way it will be well visible for what it is. Alright, and this one will produce some tritium, which is nice. Tritium. Otherwise, I will have to produce it myself by combining rare metals, lithium, and some U235. And this will be the thing that we will use for DT fuel cells for fusion power plants. So I guess it is pretty nice thing to have as well. But yeah. Right, so this will have 3 products from a single ingredient. I think we should be able to do this in a half block. I don't think we will need to add a lot of these centrifuges. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought that was one belt. Nope, that was just one item per minute. Or per second. No worries. We are way under even a single belt of everything, so that is fine. Let's place a block over here. Now we need a single unloading station. So let's add that over here. And this will be the depleted uranium cell station. Do I want to allow more trains in here? I mean, I don't think we will need to have more than one, but you know what? Sure, why the hell not? Oh, right, I only had the setup for loading stations to allow multiple trains. You know what? Let's leave it as it is. I can always change it later if I need more trains here. Alright, we wanted to make this in a half a block, so we need to cut off at 52. So we cannot get anywhere near this line. There we go. So we should place the output station somewhere like this. Oh, and by output station, I mean output stations, actually. So I think that means we will need to add some bypasses so multiple trains can come here. Alright, we will be producing 1 uranium per... Let's switch to minutes. 60 uranium 238 per minute, 40 stone, and 1.5 tritium. So this will go first. Let's add a loading station for U238. And I think this is mostly centered. U238. Oh, I don't have priority set here, which is annoying. Can I actually change that now? Priority. Thank you. That way I can set you to 60. Cool. Right, and we need a station for stone and tritium. Can we actually fit them in here? You know what? I think the answer is nope. Let's set this one and we shall see. That would be ridiculously close, leaving us... Oh, I wanted to say not enough room for the actual processing, but I think we have simply no room left. So let's remove those. Actually, delete this one as well. We shall do the same thing we did for unloading stations on that previous design. Okay. I don't think you need this one as well. There we go. So that is the 238. This will be the stone. 60. This will be tritium. Tritium, 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 tritium. Also 60. Thank you. Remove these. Cut, undo to align, redo to remove. Place here. And connect the outputs. You know what? I think I will actually start from the other side. One more. There we go. And over here. Cool. Like this. Not ideal, but I think it works. Alright. Signals. Here, 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 and you here, and you here. These two over here. No, actually, those ones don't really work over there. So let's just do these instead. Cool. And that should be about it. So now we need those centrifuges, I believe. If we switch you to 64. Yeah, that is still nowhere near a full belt, so I think we'll be fine. Eight. Only a single ingredient, so let's move it across here. And this takes 60 seconds, so let's not bother with the box. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I could use box for the output, but since it's just 10 to 11 items per 60 seconds, I don't think we need them either. I guess I could use multiple ones filtered to each output item, but I think it's gonna be easier to simply filter them out using splitters. So this is a single block. We're gonna have a ton of space. I think we can even place them horizontally like that. And a single substation is gonna be enough. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can't really fit that neatly in the middle though. That might change some things. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the vertical design. Now, let's leave some room over here. Let's place you close to the left edge. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, let's combine those double output. Oh, hey, puck player. Let's combine all of these over here. Do the same for the other 3 blocks. And now we have to figure out how to filter everything out of here properly. But first, let's actually add the lane balancing at the end. So we have 4 single belts. That will make things much easier. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now it's time to split. First, I think we can split the tritium, since the station is just right there. Yeah, I think this is gonna take a little bit of space, but we do have plenty of space in this block. Tritium to the right, and you can go straight into the station. And then we will simply copy this and paste it on the next line. That way we can finish this first station, and you can simply underground over to the next splitter. And you know what? You don't actually need one. Right, next one will be the stone. So, copy this thing, paste it to here. I could parameterize it to make it easier, but since we don't need any more, I don't think there's any point in doing that. Let's just switch this manually to stone and deliver it to our output station. One over here, number 2 and number 3. Yeah, maybe we should move this to be aligned a little bit more neatly. There you go. That should be fine. Also, I suppose we could move those further in. No, 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 don't delete my beautiful splitter. Thank you. You deliver to here, you deliver to here. And now we are left with just the final output, which is the uranium-238. Alright. Undergrounds. Yeah, I think that will be far enough. Although, since those will be moved to one tile, I guess we can do this. And connect this to here. Number 3 and number 4. Right, that should be it. Let's check if... Oh, right. Before we check if it works, we should probably connect the input. That would be a nice thing to do. Let's split this over here. And you will get one half of it. You will get the other. You move to here, where you shall split between these two. Number 1 and number 2. Cool. Now, let's add the electric energy interface. Looks like everything is powered. Right, let's add the fake train. Infinity wagon, please, and deliver the depleted uranium cells. Go, go, go. The reprocessing has started. Ooh, although it's gonna take 120 seconds per single craft, so I think for as long as we are in the sandbox, we could speed it up just a little bit, just to see if this entire process works or not. Yeah, that is slightly better. 3.7 crafting speed, so that is something like 15 seconds per craft. There you go. That's our first output. Everything will go to the main line and got split over here to separate stations. Yeah, looks like it is working fine. We have set priorities on those stations to be higher than the standard ones, so they will be used before the other ones. Yeah, looks like everything is fine. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of the train, get rid of the electric energy interface. Copy the standard city block design. Select new contents, and we shall call this depleted. Well, if I could type properly, depleted uranium cell reprocessing block. Mark 1, and let's add the icon for this one. Cool. Right, so now that we have those two blocks designed, I suppose we could figure out where we should build those. Technically, there are two blocks over here, but because of this uranium ore deposit, I don't want to build them there. So I think I will have to move them somewhere. Oh, maybe over here, since we don't have anything built in this area. Right. You will get the fuel. You will get the depleted thing reprocessing. Now, we are going to need quite a lot of landfill. So I suppose we should get on that, because the ghost counter mod doesn't count landfill. For some reason, it used to work. I am not sure what is wrong with it. But I guess we can work around it. Let's grab the landfill. Ooh, although I think we might need to hold off on that reprocessing block. Well, for one, because it won't be needed until we have the actual power plant that produces those depleted power cells. But for another, we are still missing half of our centrifuges for the actual Kovarex enrichment block, so we wouldn't want to steal any for a block that will not do anything good to us yet. Not for now, let's get over there, and we shall build at least the fuel cell block. I will place the landfill at least, so I don't have to worry about it later. And by the time I do need to build this block, I think the landfill factory will replenish my supplies. Right, looks like the advanced circuit block is working nicely. Soon we should be fixing all those missing undergrounds, because I think we have crafted quite a few already. Oh, and we will need... Oh no, just the undergrounds. We have all the loaders. Everything is fine here. Cool. So, let's get back to it. Oh, and also I think I should probably check if that electronic circuit factory is working properly, because the wood has been delivered. Yep, looks like it is working perfectly. We have full chests of electronic circuits. Nice. Let's get to the landfilling. Do we have anything that I don't want the bots to use? Nah, I think we are fine. Let them go crazy. And we shall even place our Tesla coil. Ooh, this isn't connected to the power grid, so Tesla coil will not do us any good. I think we need to deal with that sooner rather than later. I have only 4 electric poles, so... Yeah, I should have just enough to connect this to power. So let's clear this out manually and place those in. I fear that if I leave my bots online, they will do something silly like place this useless power pole and force me to go and get more. Right, since that has been connected, that means the Tesla coil is operational. Although, yeah, the night is falling, so we will be out of power again. I can't wait till I have that nuclear power block operational. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get some charge out of it. Yes, it did manage to fully charge itself at least, so there's that. Robots, you can do your thing. And once we have that, we will start thinking about building the rest. Oh, so I should probably check what are we collecting the resources for here, because this one is for the Kovarex, but what are you? Are you the one collecting stuff for the advanced circuit? 77 undergrounds. I don't like that it's an odd number. That makes it way worse. Let's check the decon planner. No, you're missing 62. Ah, okay. So apparently we are missing an odd number somewhere around here. So yeah, that might explain it. 69 in a splitter. Yeah, that is probably it. And I suppose those loaders were from before I have placed them manually. And those prod mods, did I place those prod mods? Alright, we are out of power, so I won't be able to see it now. Never mind. In that case, let's do our thing before the power slowly comes back online. Yeah, we definitely need to work on that nuclear power quickly. Although, I guess... Do I have a full chest of those advanced solar panels? I'm not sure if I want to build another block of those. Now, where were they? I do have 2.4k in storage, so I could build them. Although I don't know if I want to build another block of them or if I actually want to upgrade the old ones to the new ones, because the old ones, they produce 100 kilowatts. And the new ones, 250. Yeah, we can fit a few less. 1000 versus 556, but it's still quite a significant power increase. If we upgraded those 4 blocks, that should give us a pretty decent power boost. And I think we should have enough storage for now. Or maybe not. We are filling our accumulators nearly to the full. Huh. So actually power storage might be the issue here. Oh well. What do I need for those energy storage devices that we have researched? Energy control units, which we are not making at all. Because they need lithium-sulfur batteries, which we wanted to build today, so maybe we should deal with that later. Yeah, I think in the meantime I have to focus on getting more power. So I guess we will build another block of solar panels, but also probably another block of accumulators. 73.5 gigajoules apparently isn't enough for our needs anymore. Accumulator block Mark 1. Where do you want to be placed? I guess this could be a decent location. And that way we can place another solar panel block. Solar panel block Mark 2 over here. Cool. Let's ghost counter this. And actually, I think we shall replace this thing. There we go. Everything has been requested. So, while the bots are working on that, I think I can make my way towards the base. By the time I get there, they should have most of that stuff delivered and waiting in storage. Damn it. Why are you working against me, trees? Yeah, this is the way. Right. We are in the clear. Maybe I should clear all that area. Maybe even pave it over or something. We can see that. See about that later. Alright, let's go around this lake. And that should get us right to the... Oh, almost right to the old protobus. And the construction train is on our right. From the cost perspective, I think. Right. What are we waiting on? Oh, don't charge me. Thank you. We are waiting on those accumulators. Yeah, they are slowly being delivered. But yeah, 2.4k is it? That is going to take a little while. How many bots do I have? 1080. Maybe I should increase that a bit. Where is my robot factory? There's the roboport. There you are. We have set... Apparently something got booked a bit because I have way more logistic bots that I did request. Why is at 800 and this is at 2? Oh, I see. Probably because the signal gets stored while we are out of power, and during those blackouts we are accidentally producing a few more bots than we actually need. But you know what? That actually works in our favor right now, because it means we will get those deliveries done sooner. Right. Just a couple bots left. And come on, come on. Final one. No, really, you couldn't have grabbed all 8. You had to leave one single accumulator for someone else. Oh boy, there we go. Everything has been delivered. Let's disable this. I guess we can load it up manually. That way we won't have to wait for too much longer. Let's give you some of those rails and the accumulators as well. Oh, I should probably get rid of all the wood that I'm carrying, and the coal, and the stone, and the fish. There we go. Now, let's take the train, grab your Tesla coil, and we shall go and build us some power. And switch you to mutually exclusive condition. That way you will not be trying to get anywhere else from there. Cool. Right. So we are at 73.5 gigajoules. You will see how much we'll have once we build this. Go bots, go! It's kinda sad that you can't zoom out further without switching to the radar view. It would be nice to see both of these blocks fully. But oh well. I mean, I know that there were some mods that let you do that, so maybe I should look into that, if any of them work still. Alright. Maybe I shall do that for the next time. We'll see. Could you build this? That will give you some power. Come on, bots. I know you're eager to work, but still. Work smart, not hard. Whatever. One of you will build it eventually. Also, we should probably switch it to manual. Fine. In that case, I will do it myself. Ah, you are out of space, huh? There we go. That should help a bit. Actually, I should probably get this wood out of here as well. Alright. Did I give you the explosives? Yes, you do have quite a few of them, so cliffs won't be a problem for you. Have more of those. Now, it would be nice if you built this track so I can move a little bit further in. But I suppose you do have your hands full at the moment. Yeah, most of the accumulator block has been completed, but a lot of them aren't connected just yet. Soon. Just 1100 left, and only 200 of those, so also halfway done. That is pretty nice. There you go. You can get those signals, I suppose. And the big power poles and substations are all in there, so we are good. Cool. There we go. We can move you further forward. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of wood that we need to dispose of. Well, I guess we can throw it into the boilers and get at least a little bit of power out of them. Huh. Yeah, those boilers are still using our very, very old system of burning wooden chests. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should add a small crafter that turns that wood into chests, but I don't really need to. I only want to get rid of them and not really use them as my primary power source anyway. Alright, let's grab that Tesla coil and move to the next intersection. There we go. Are you out of power? Ooh, yes you are. So I suppose I should place my own Tesla coil to charge you up. Oh boy. Yeah, looks like they are entirely out. The first wagon is recharging and the second just recharged it to the minimum. But yeah, our blocks are almost finished, so that is not such a huge issue. Yeah, all that's left is this single line of accumulators over here, and respectively solar panels on the other side. I think we will start with the accumulators because I am assuming that we can, with these few solar panels, get closer to having a full charge by the end of the day. So it would be nice to increase this amount first. Let's grab the coil and let's... Oh, damn it. They are so out of power that they can't even dock. Come on, bots. You can follow us, I hope. And if not, well, you will catch up eventually. You know what? I will actually place you over here to charge the back wagon first. Oh, you have range on the front wagon. Never mind. I suppose it's fine then. There we go. Another quadrant done. If you could place those substations as well, that would be really nice. Because you do have them, do you? Yeah, you do. Cool. Ah, look, the sun is coming up and we still have a little bit of power left. So we are just having some brownouts, not blackouts anymore. Well, it's still not ideal, but hey, it is an improvement. Yeah, those are completely dry and still have some bots hanging in the air, so we're gonna wait for a while for them to charge. Those ones are nearly at the minimum again, so they should be able to at least finish this accumulator block, I hope. Okay, all bots have docked. You are at your minimum amount because we don't get that power warning anymore. Alright, because you only have those solar panels, so you won't be able to build anything in this block. Oh well, I guess we are waiting on the back one. Oh, where are we being attacked? Oh. Apparently this attack was strong enough to freeze the game for a second. But yeah, looks like everything is fine and crispy over here. You. Yeah, you know what? That's gonna take way too long for my liking. I will just do it myself. Because if we finish this block, then we can move the construction train to finish the solar panel one, and we will be done with it. There you go. Block 1 complete. And that gives us 98 gigajoules. So 25-ish increase, I believe. Not too bad. Grab the Tesla. And go... You know what? Here is probably fine. And I won't bother with setting the condition, I will simply switch it to manual. Oh, there are a couple of tracks missing over there. Tesla coil. Can you remove those for me? Never mind, I will use my bots to do that. Thank you. This is all in range, right? It is, cool. So let's give you some of those rails. And you are missing power poles, alright, because they are in the back wagon. Don't worry, they will build it once we move closer. Come on, finish it up. Oh, and you even finished those. Perfect, thank you. Oh, or are you not building that because you are out of power? No, you have just about enough. Let's give you some of these then. And very soon you should be able to finish this. And the 2 solar panels as well. Come on, bots. Don't make me wait any longer. Could you? Possibly? It would probably work better if you were only charging the front wagon. Can I move you out of range? There you go. That should work. Much better, I hope. There you go. I'm assuming that now the full power is going into the front one. Ah, cool. And now they will finish this. Just one big electric power pole. There you go. And 2 solar panels left. So, collect this Tesla coil. And we shall move to finish the block. There you go. Thank you very much. Let's get back to the loading station then. Yeah, the sun will be coming down. Yeah, it already is. But we are at 80 gigajoules. So hopefully the brownout won't be as bad as it was last time. And it should get even better the next day. So, what do we do now? Let's look at the Kovarex block. If we could get you the 18 additional prod mods, that would speed it up even more. Then we could move... Ooh, there is 2000 uranium-235 here already. That is really nice. I suppose that is enough to start crafting some fuel cells. So if we could make this block, then we would be able to start thinking about designing the power plant itself. I suppose that will be our first thing to do right now. Let's order some stuff up. Also get rid of the wood, coal, stone, and luckily no fish this time. Cool. Right, so... Yeah, did you get your delivery of electronic circuits? You did not. I have added those to the dispatch, right? I did. Cool. And this is available. There are 2 openings for some trains. So why no deliveries? I am asking. Oh, right. This is the old dispatcher train station. We have to fix the bus stations to use the new dispatch system. That will be something that we need to fix. Yeah, they need to look like those ones. So I suppose we could deal with that, and then we will get the electronic circuits delivery, so you can craft more of those prod mods, and that will definitely speed up all of our blocks, as that is something that we are missing the most. Yeah, because those belts are being delivered. And I hope those assemblers will be crafted soon as well. So yeah, next step will be fixing up those train stations on the new main bus, but we will do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, let's get on with doing the work. Let us order some more of those combinators, because I think that will be something that we will need. I think 20 should be about fine. And 20 of those, because you do have those radars already, don't you? Yep, you do. Cool. So, we will just grab those combinators. Oh, we do not have more than that. Fine. In that case, we will craft them manually. Now, we would have to wait for the autocrafter to... Right, the autocrafter isn't crafting anything because it is missing the electronic components. And apparently we are a little bit low on those in our network. Hold on. Are we missing some resource again? Oh no, the belts look fine. Other than that pipe, I think that's petrol gas, huh? You. Yeah, you are very low on petrol gas. Why are we low on petroleum? Right, we have 260 heavy oil, 490 light one, but we are all out on petrol gas, and apparently we are very low on crude oil. Oh. Will it show me pump jacks? No, it only shows assembly recipes, I suppose. Crude oil. There's 1.1 million over here. Ah, right, because it is still the old dispatch system. You know, I think that might be it. Those old pump jacks have all run out, and I didn't connect the new ones. Okay. In that case, do I have any station for oil in the new system? No, I do not. I only have one station for oil, and it is the old one. So I suppose the first station to fix will be that one instead of those on the main bus. Yep. From one crisis into the other. Hello, train. Please don't run me over. It should be somewhere around here, right? There you are. Okay. So let's remove those. And let's figure out how to do this without completely rebuilding the entire station, because I believe in those new ones... fluid loading. Yep, I am using the big storage tanks. So this might be a bit more interesting here. Fluid, crude oil. And max train count. Sure, let's set it to 2. Let's remove those pumps. I hope those will work fine. Yep, it's limited to 2 because we are storing 200k, which means 4 wagons, which is 2 trains. That sounds about right. Let's place this. And I think it is time to add crude oil to allowed recipes. There you go. And one train is already going to deliver it. Perfect. Hopefully that will solve our missing petrol gas issue soon. While that is happening on its own, I will go to the new main bus and fix it as well. What is this mining out? Copper ore. Yeah, we might need to remove some of those old used up miners soon, but I suppose As long as we aren't trying to build any more mines and we don't need them immediately, we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let's get through here. Park ourselves somewhere in the area. And let's start from the bottom. I think I will first remove... Oh, hold on. Before I do that, does this new blueprint fit with the old one? I need the mirrored one, actually. Fluid unloading mirrored. It almost fits, but not quite. Right. In that case, I suppose we will have to do this the hard way, but first, let us remove all the other combinators and radars. And then we will worry about setting them up properly. Coal, steel, copper, and iron. I didn't make a station. Oh yeah, I didn't make a separate line for the iron gear wheel. Oh right, I suppose that's because in Krastorio you use iron plates 1-to-1 to get iron gear wheels. I am used to requiring 2 iron plates per iron gear wheel, so making them separate line actually has some benefits to it. In Krastorio, it really doesn't. Alright. Fluid unloading station mirrored, and you will be unloading heavy oil. Requested amount, let's set it to 200k. Yeah, and I think we will need to connect those signals manually, otherwise we might... Oh, hold on. What is the difference between those blueprints? Ah, the pumps over here. I see. Do I have any of those big tanks on me? I do not. You know what? In that case, I think I will want to order some. I will have to drain this oil from there, temporarily at least. And I think I will move those tanks to be in line with the new new design. Hold your horses. Did I really not? You know what? I think it will actually be easier and better to modify this blueprint. So, let's do this. All we need to do is move those 2 tiles south and add some pumps. That is it, right? Let's copy this. Yep, and it looks like it fits. Cool. So, in that case, liquid unloading. Select new contents. And now the mirrored version. Let's do the same thing. Oh crap. I have actually replaced the mirrored, the standard version with the mirrored one, haven't I? That wasn't smart. Oh. In that case, I suppose we can do this. And now we have to fix this one. Yes, over here. Cool. And everything fits, so that is just fine, I suppose. Requested amount is over here. Cool. So, train dispatch, fluid unloading, standard design. There you are. Requested amount, fluids. Let's also set the priority as a parameter. And that should be fine. Also, the mirrored one should have the priority thing too. Priority. Thank you. Save blueprint. Yeah. And I guess that means we won't need those tanks. We won't be draining anything. This should just work. Emphasis on should. Alright. Let's remove those ghosts and try that again, shall we? Huge storage tank in the way, but it is in the way of a huge storage tank, so... let's just force paste it and see what happens. Requested amount 200k, priority 60. See? You can do that. Although you are not connected. Should they be connected? Oh no, they are just connected to the average combinator, so I suppose it's fine. Yes, I know there was a blueprint in my cursor. I did that on purpose. Don't mind me. Now, the petrol station. 200,000 as well. 60 priority, fluid, petroleum gas. Go. And you will get some water. Here, priority 60. Requested amount 200k. Right, and the solids. Rare metals. I am not using the loaders here. So yeah, let's stick to the old design. Although, oh, right. Because I probably just upgraded this belt from the yellow ones. That is why those undergrounds are placed so weirdly, and that probably was the same mistake that I made in the rocket silo block. Right, train unloading mirrored 2. Place this. This one is for the rare metals. There you are. Cool. Let's replace those undergrounds. I guess if we just removed those, we should be fine. We can remove... we can remove the... never mind. Let's remove it right now. It's gonna be a pain in the ass later anyway, so let's not worry about it. This station is for the electronic components. So I think we will actually immediately build it and see if we get a delivery done. Quickly. There we go. There's a train heading this way already, so that is just perfect. You know what? I will actually do the same thing for the rare metals. Although I'm not sure if they have been added to the dispatch system yet. They have been. So, if we had a loading station available, they should be delivered, which I think means... no. Technically... right. We do have some rare metals here, but not enough to fill a train. Because we... Don't have enough enriched rare metal ore. Ah, yes, because we don't have enough standard ore. Where is our mine? There you are, and it is full. So it should technically be able to deliver that. Are you open? Yes, 0 out of 1. The delivery station is also 0 out of 1, so that should be doable. Because I didn't add the raw ore to deliveries here. Let's do that now. And there goes a train to deliver some of these, so they will be enriched soon. In the meantime, I will continue with those. Now, this one is for stone. Stone. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Remove these. Also, you will not be requesting anything because you are full already. That is nice. And let's drop what we have picked up here. Nice. Next step, coal. I will actually deal with you first, so that we can prevent unloading of those chests. And to here. Well, prevent. They will unload either way, but at least they will unload more evenly, I hope. Paste you for coal. Like that. Steel plates. Oh, you don't have any combinators. You weren't connected to even the old system. Interesting. Don't worry, we will fix that soon. Oh yeah, that is a different design of the station. You know what? I think we have to remove a little bit more over here in that case. Bots, I suppose you can do your thing. Oh right, because that one is unloading to 4 belts. I think we actually have to leave it like that. Alright. In that case, I will undo everything that I have just done. Right, and this one, and that is all. Let's drop those in as well. Disable the bots. And now we will have to be a little bit more careful about this. Do we have a station design for 4 belts? I do, but only one with loaders. Alright, in that case, let's paste it like that. This one is for steel plate. And then we shall cancel all of that and leave the old design in its place. Since apparently it is working. That should be fine. But yeah, but we do need to... Ooh. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we need to connect you, but apparently you are connected over this substation, so that is just fine. Cool. So just 2 stations left, and this entire system will be connected. Let's paste the copper plate one and the iron plate one simultaneously. That way we will be able to deal with them more quickly. Cancel these. Remove those ghosts. Cancel these. Remove those ghosts. And the same over here. And once we deal with that, I think that will be it. I mean, other than building those combinators and radars. But yeah, that is the main bus delivery system finished. Could you actually deliver to here instead of wherever you were going? That would be really nice. No, you can't reach it. What? Oh, that's why. That is probably why we had no deliveries either. I think I need to add some sort of a bypass over here. Train thingies. Do I have a full straight line block? Yeah, I don't think I saved those new designs. Really? Yeah, I will have to work on them later. Yeah, they're not here either way. Fine. Who's complaining? Yes, you are complaining that you cannot get to that station. Don't worry, I am working on it. Since we don't have that design saved, I will just do this. That will probably be the quickest solution here. Remove the surplus from here. And now we need to order some rails. Where's my car? There you are. Oh, never mind. I don't need to worry about where it is. I can summon it wherever I am. Where? Right, back to the old bus. And let's order some rails. Also, how is our power doing? Yep, looks like we are spending most of the night with half of our accumulators left. So apparently we are safe for now, as long as we don't expand our production, which is exactly the thing I want to do. So, how is the collection of this stuff doing? We are just waiting on prod mods. So yeah, once I build that bypass for trains to deliver to the main bus, we will hopefully make more prod mods over here. And that will speed things up. Where are you bots? Yeah, you're still quite a long way away. So let me get closer to you. Oh, apparently I have left the network. Yeah, because we don't have range over the belts. Oh, well. You know what? Fair enough. Can I fit between those pipes? Oh, the answer is no, but hey. We are through. Okay, and now we should have the range all over. And here come the bots. We have the splitters, which we needed for one of the earlier builds, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of these. And we just got the belts as well. Cool. The belts? The rails. I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes. Right. We will build that. And hopefully that will speed up the prod mod production. Yeah, I will have to fix this bypass later, but for now I just want to have it done quickly. Yes, I don't care about those trees. No. Let's just punch through. Oh, that was a big one. And cliffs, goodbye. And we've made the connection. Perfect. So, now, can you get those delivered? And apparently the answer is no, because you are stuck over here. You know what? Since... Ooh, alright, you are 1 out of 1. Why? 76. Oh. No, it's L1. Right. I must have disabled this at some point. Set train limit, please. And since you do have a few of those in you, I suppose we have to empty you somehow. So let's go here. And then we will see if you can get to this station. Yeah, hopefully another train will not be trying to make the same delivery in the meantime. Come on, come on. Also, how much stone is left here? 643k. Yeah, that means it's still gonna take some time. And also, would be nice to actually increase this priority a little bit at least. So this mine is used before all others. Right, you can get there. Perfect. So that will at least give us some of those circuits. Alright. And we will see how those bots start working on those. Why do we have 200 in storage over here? Oh. Yeah, we do have some in this buffer chest. There we go. Bots have started working on this. And I think this means that we didn't set request from buffer chests. There you go. That will be helpful for the future. Thank you. Cool. So we are making those prod mods again over here. Nice. We do have some components and advanced circuits, so that should mean we will at least make tier 2s. It would be nice if we delivered some blue circuits as well. Do we actually have enough of those here? Not really. We only have 72 stacks at the train station. Yeah, and I think that's only place we are making those. So yeah, we are pretty poor on those, and we will be pretty poor on those for quite a while. Until we build that block, probably. So, let's get back to the main bus. Grab all we can for the construction of that fuel cell block. And we will get to work. Once it is built, we will work on the nuclear power block, and once that is built, then we will be able to probably design that processing unit block. Because we do desperately need it, and need it fast. Alright. You are just missing the prod mods. Cool. Do we want to load you up automatically? Sure. Why not? Load up as much as you can. Wow, you even have a single productivity module. Amazing. Okay, disable the inserters, grab all that stuff. And I suppose I can keep it on me. Right. Let's go and build more stuff. You do have your Tesla, right? Yes, you do. Cool. So let's immediately place it in some sensible location, like over here. That will be helpful. Also, I should start probably thinking about exploiting this uranium ore deposit. It would be nice to clear it out and get more room for expansion over there. Now, speaking of expansion, I was actually thinking about maybe working on expanding our eastern wall, but I suppose I have more free space over here than I remembered, so that is not yet needed. Although I think it might be nice to start thinking about exploiting these resources, because if I expand the main bus, then they will definitely be in the way. Oh, crap. And I forgot to stop the train over there. I was supposed to switch it to manual, and instead I got busy with looking at the map. Now, well, we shall go there one more time. Yeah, this is why I usually set the circuit condition. There we go. And we are charging, which is nice. No, although, yeah, while we were staying at the loading station, I should have deployed your Tesla and charged you up while you were not doing anything. Yeah, well, that was a slight mistake. Okay, what do I have on me? I do have some belts, so let's use my personal bots to build some of that stuff. Let's help that train a little bit if we can. There you go. Do I have any more rails? Yes, I do. Cool. So we should be able to finish this set of stations. Nice. Alright, all of those as well. And we still have quite a lot of power, so I suppose we can at least build this intersection. If we have rails for it, yes we do. Nice. So if we build that, then at least trains will be able to reach this area. Should be fine. Okay. Come on, bots, don't tell me you're oh, I am all out of rails. Okay, fair enough. I guess the rest is in the train, so we will deal with it later. No, look at all those poor bots without charge. Yeah, apparently when I forgot to set the weight condition, they got left behind. Yeah, well. Luckily, they are back already. You know what? Let's get rid of those cliffs. Thank you. And thank you. Right, what are we actually still missing here? Some rails, the prod mods, of course. Ah, look, we are getting our first deliveries done. I don't think I've added the U235 deliveries to the dispatch system. I will check that in a second. But I did have one loading station which should have some of it still. Where is my uranium processing block? The original one. It should be somewhere around these parts. There you are. Oh, right. I was supposed to fix those stations as well because they are in the old system and they are full of byproducts. Yep, there's a ton of stone over there. Alright, so I think that will be the next step. As without that uranium, we won't really build any of those fuel cells. Really? You're gonna just fly one bot at a time like that? That's just ridiculous. Alright. Let's finish those signals as well. This rail. And... I don't even have enough rails to finish this. Yeah, I guess I eyed the required amounts and it wasn't enough. Oh well, at least let us build the entire interior of this block. Do we have signals? No, we do not. So in that case, we will have to get back to the loading station. You know what? I guess we could ghost counter this and order up everything but the centrifuges. Get your coil. Get back to the loading station. Ooh, also, lest I forget, place it over here so you can get recharged while we are waiting on stuff to be delivered. There you go. How is the Kovarex doing? It is stopped once again because we are out of 238. Huh. We did process it all already. Yep. That means we definitely have to fix those stations immediately. You know what? I think that means that I'm gonna have to go there myself. And since you will be waiting on stuff to be delivered, I will do this, but disable the centrifuges. Cool. Let's grab the car and go fix some stations. Do I have the combinators for it? Yes, I do. I even have some radars if I need them, so we should be fine on that front. That is somewhere in this area, right? Like 2 blocks north, maybe? Or am I lost again? Nope, we are here. Cool. So, let's first remove the old combinators and radars. Huh. Now you are a part of the new system. Alright, but you don't have enough for a delivery because the byproduct is full and hasn't been emptied. Cool. So we shall leave you as you are, and we shall place the solid loading Mark II. Oh, actually the mirrored one. This one is for stone. My bots are disabled? Yes, cool. So, you will be for stone. Hold on. I need to modify this blueprint because I didn't parameterize the priority here. Cool. And for this one... for this one I did. Amazing. Right, one more time. You will be for stone, and you will be set to priority... I think 60 is fine. And I suppose one train is... you know what? We have room prepared for 2, so let's do this properly. There you go. You will be for iron ore. 2 trains, 60 priority, and you are for U235. 2 trains, 60 priority. Alright. And let's cancel upgrades on those belts. For now at least. I think I will want to upgrade them soon enough. But yeah, that is about it. Build everything my bots. Apparently I was limiting those chests to 5 stacks. That is a bit ridiculous. Either way, let's remove all limits on the byproducts. Did I limit those? Yes, I did, and that is a mistake. I guess that means I can remove limits on those as well. Although with 0.7% reduction, I think we won't be filling those anytime soon. Although, how are you? 53 stacks. Yeah, so still quite a long way away. Maybe I should add some speed modules to this on beacons and then upgrade the boats to make this work better. But I think for now we should be fine. How much 238 do you have? 23 stacks. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Alright, so while you are working on that, I was gonna fix some stations somewhere. Oh, maybe those were the stations that I was thinking of. Alright, so since we do have those, Alright, we are still building that. Do you have everything that you need? Yes, everything but the prod mods. Cool. Oh, speaking of prod mods, how are you doing on crafting those? You are not, because we don't have blue circuits. Right, so first step right now, we will grab the construction train and build that depleted cell reprocessing center. Then we will probably work on designing the processing unit block, since apparently that is what we are low on to build all our productivity modules. And after that, we will think about making the nuclear power plant. So, step by step, we are making some nice progress. There you go. Grab all the stuff. Throw it in the train, if we can. Well, if not, we will hold the rest in our inventory. Cool. Onwards. Let's park somewhere like this, maybe. Should be fine enough. Also, before I forget, place the Tesla. How is your charge? The Robopod is almost full, so at least there's that. Even though the batteries have none, that should give us pretty decent storage on its own. Cool. So, park here. I will switch you to manual. Yeah, that will at least allow you to build this intersection and a bit of the rail between the blocks, so I will then move you in there. That should be alright. What are you missing? Inserters. Do I have those on me? Yes, I do. There you go. That should help you a little bit, I hope. Anything else? Steel chests. I do have those on me, but I am waiting for this wagon to actually have some free space. Maybe I should remove those filters and instead be able to carry more stuff, but I think they are quite helpful. Because the second wagon gets stuck quite often because the bots don't have any space to unload all the stuff they deconstruct in the block area. So, yeah. While it has some drawbacks, I think the benefits outweigh them, for now at least. Right. Splitters. You also need signals and combinators. Alright, let's give you some signals. No, those aren't necessarily over here. Okay, deconstruct this, and we shall go to here. Let's park somewhere in the middle. Oh, look, there's some biomass over there. Let's use the deconstruction planner to get all of it. There we go. We will get rid of it at least. Alright. You want more belts? Sure, I do have some of those too. And bulk inserters, please. Let's give you the train stops as well. And I think next step will be the combinators. If you can get some free space, there you go. Not actually, let's take those panels and let's put some power poles in. Alright. Arithmetic combinators. Yes, you do have those, but you are out of power again. I see. That is a problem. Now the back wagon. The back wagon has its batteries almost full. So I suppose we can give some of that stuff to you. Yeah, have those. That should be helpful. What else are you missing? Substations. Let's move you from here. And I think all that's left is some radars and some belts, so I will actually move you from the front wagon to the back. Also, you can get the Tesla. Thank you. Oh, also, let's move all the rails and rail-related accessories, as we will need to finish the other side of this block. Right, to the right we go. Actually, this is my Tesla, so please give it back. Thank you very much. Cool. We are slowly getting there. I'm not sure if I counted these rails, so we might fall a little bit short on this intersection. Yeah, well. How is your power doing? Yeah, the batteries are draining, but they still have quite a few megajoules in them, so we might be fine. I hope. Really? You have to build those first? Come on. You have some track right in front of you. Also, you have those undergrounds. Why aren't you finishing them here? Come on, bots. Be smart about it. Please. Alright, because you don't have any charge, I should probably move those to the back then. There you go. See? You could do it. And the steel chest as well. And the bulk inserter. And the fast inserter. And I think that is about it. Yeah, we are missing some rails, so we won't be able to build those. Yeah, well. Fine. Collect the Tesla. We will get back there. And then move to the loading station again. You do have some of these undergrounds. Is it enough to build this thingy? Nah, we need about 69 more. You know what? Actually, let's ghost counter the whole thing. And then we will order everything that we need for those 4 blocks, and we will finish them if we can. Other than building those centrifuges, of course, but yeah, those will have to wait for quite a while, I suppose. We are technically crafting them, but it is going very slowly because we don't have that many red circuits over here. Yeah, because we are missing plastic, because we don't have petrol gas. Are we still that low on it? Wasn't there a train that was supposed to deliver some oil here? We still have a request for oil. Okay, station is mostly empty, so I suppose the train did its job. And we simply have already processed all of it and used up all the resulting petrol gas. Oh well. We still have some surplus light oils, and that is slowly being converted into petrol gas. So that is why the entire factory isn't at a standstill just yet, but I think we might want to locate some more crude oil that we can exploit. Let's actually disable all of those stations. There we go. Crude oil. And there's 2 million over here if we can build a station somewhere in this area. This 1.5 mil might also be worth exploiting. 1.3 over there should be easy. Yeah, the 2.6 that is under the main bus. That might be a nice target too. Right, so that is what we will do in a second, but first let me actually unload the stuff that we are not using here. So I will put all of these, bar the 1 Tesla. I will put all of these in a storage chest. You know what? I should have a storage warehouse over here. Yet for some reason I didn't build one. Come on, bots. Do this for me, please. Am I ordering anything for myself? No, I'm not. So let's put absolutely everything in. Get my Tesla and get my bots. Yeah, and I think that is about it. I guess we could also grab these and throw them in the active chests. That way they will be sent to be reprocessed. Right, and now let's order up all that we need bar the centrifuges. That should be fine. We should be able to get those rails in just a second. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pump jacks. Yeah, we'll have to remove a little bit of those rails over here, but I suppose that is fine. Right. So that is what we shall do next. But first, let's grab those rails. Here they come. Once they are delivered, we can go and finish up those blocks. Hopefully. Other than the productivity modules that we still do not have, but hey, that is one step forward, I suppose. You, how much do you have on you? 34 stacks. Yeah, it's slowly getting processed. Slowly. Come on. Where are those undergrounds? Yeah, they haven't been picked up just yet. There you go. Come on. Chop chop. And that's about it. Disable those. Let us grab everything. I could have actually put it in the wagon itself, since that isn't that much stuff, but oh well. Never mind. I thought of it right after I did the usual thing, so yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's really weird that I don't have this straight segment over here. Just this T-piece for the main bus. Huh. Did I move it to another book? I have already forgotten all about it. Alright. Build those rails, please. Using my own personal roboport. What are you missing? Arithmetic combinators. If I give them to you, will you build them? The answer is no. Let's get somewhat closer. Really? You are out of charge again. You're hopeless. There you go. At least the other one can do something here. Let's give all of that stuff to the second wagon, and that way we should be able to build it quickly. I hope. Huh? Some signals missing? No, we are fine. Where are you going with that? To here. Okay, that is fine. I think I did ghost count those as well, so we should be fine as well. Come on, come on. Now let's get on that inner track. Oh, damn it, I missed it. There you go. Is there anything missing over here? No, I don't think so, just these centrifuges. So let's just double check with the ghost planner. Nope, everything is fine. So let's now fix those missing undergrounds in the advanced circuit block. And the electronic components block, I suppose. Aren't you missing a splitter as well? Good to know. Alright, just 9 left, so I suppose I can simply grab all that stuff and move around with my own bots. Yeah, that definitely speeds up our red circuit production. Nice. Okay, those seem to be all done. Let's double check the electronic component producer. Hold on, let's use the deconstruction planner. Ah, no, it looks like we are fine. We are just missing 3 rails over here, but they are, well, let's say inconsequential. Alright, we shall get in our train, get back to the loading station, and I think we will start designing the processing unit block. But yeah, we will do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So let's just get to work again. So we could start designing the nuclear power plant, but I think that it would actually be more beneficial right now to work on the processing unit block, so that is exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, because this will still wait for quite a while before we have enough U-238. So even if we build that nuclear power, we won't be able to use it just yet. Maybe I should also build another processing block like that. But let's take it one step at a time. Right, you place your Tesla so you can get... Excuse me, I did say your own Tesla. Right, you won't be able to place your own Tesla because you are out of power. Figures. There we go. Right. Let's then design the processing unit block, shall we? City blocks, city block Mark 1, place one over here, and let's go to the factory planner. I didn't add the processing unit yet. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, right, but it's the very old design. I think that's the bus factory. So let's actually add another one. There we go. And yeah, I think all the 3 ingredients we are producing in blocks already, so we don't have to add anything else to this block other than those assemblers. Let's set them to 64. Right, 2 solid ingredients and 1 fluid one. Now, I am wondering if I could just copy this design and replace one of those stations with a fluid one. Huh. Can I actually do such a thing? Show me the liquid stations. If I place one over here, yeah, it takes a little bit more space, so I will have to replace this one with the liquid one, which isn't ideal, although I could also move it downward, I suppose. You know what? Let's see if we can make it like that. That will definitely speed up the design process. So, since the liquid will require more space, we need to move the other 2 stations 4 tiles down, I suppose. But since we do have ample space, that won't be an issue. 2 and 4. Let's connect those back. Remove these. And connect it properly. There we go. Actually, remove those and connect you to here as well. Cool. Now, remove those belts. You know what? I guess we can remove all of that stuff and replace you with a liquid unloading station for the sulfuric acid. There you go. Oh, also, we should replace you. Did I not replace this one over here? I did. Oh, right, because I only copied the interior here. Never mind. I am already forgetting about half the stuff I have done. Never mind. In this case, let's first switch the loading station to the processing unit, and it will accommodate 2 trains as well. There you go. Let's switch the... actually, let's do this somewhat differently. Let's parameterize this, switch this signal to the processing... Now I feel silly right now because we won't be able to use this design, because instead of 3 solid ingredients we are using 2 solids and 1 liquid. I think repurposing this one will be more hassle than it's worth. Well, at least I can use the loading and unloading station designs, right? That is something, at least. Right, let's then switch those recipes to blue ones. Remove all of the inner bits. We will only need a single belt inside, I think. 0.12 per second, 0.24 per second. Yeah, I think a single belt will be enough. How many belts do you actually need for that? 0.2 and 0.1. Okay, that will be fine. I think we will need to put the pipes on the outside though. Like that. And we will have to move those substations a bit so we have a little bit more room. That way we will be able to place those pipes over here. Like that. Connect them all. Now move this. 2 tiles to the left. That way we can copy this, flip it around, and paste it over here. But we will need to move this to the left another 4 tiles to be able to do the same thing with the next block. So let's just remove those. Copy this and paste it like that. There we go. Now let's remove all of these since they will no longer be needed. And we will connect those back in just a second, but first let's fix you. You. And you. Ooh, also, I left 4 spaces in between those. That was a mistake as well. Or do we want to leave it like that and just use 2 lanes for delivery? No. I think then I would need to switch this to an 8-lane output, 8-belt output joiner. And I don't really feel like designing that right now. Let's just move you 1 tile closer. And you one tile closer. I will close those gaps in just a second. But first, let's deal with the most important issue. There we go. That is one. You know what? It won't be symmetrical over the entire block. But I don't think I care. There you go. Okay, maybe I do care a little bit. It's 12. That's 14. So let's move everything one tile to the left. Like that. There we go. Fixed and symmetric. That should be fine. 9 ingredients per 12 seconds with 0.5 speed. I think we would be fine with fast inserters, but just in case I want to add some beacons later, let's put bulks inside. Let's copy those, paste them into the other 3 blocks, and now we can connect the inputs. Also, we should probably remove those. There we go. It's 1, 2, 3. Oops, a bit too far. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Awesome. Right. Hopefully that will be... Oh, never mind, that will not be it. We still need to connect the fluid. You know what? That is a little bit too silly. Let's instead connect them like this. Alright. And I think we can connect it all together on this side. Like that. Some steel pipes on the corners. And that should be it. Now let's test it. Electric energy interface. Everyone has power. That is cool. So, fake trains for the solids. Oh, I didn't change those stations. Now that is silly. The further away will be the red circuit 1. So, solid unloading 2 for the advanced circuit, and the closer one will be for the rare metals. There we go. Right, let's unload that stuff. Red circuits, rare metals, and since we don't have the infinity wagon for fluids, let's simply add the infinity pipes over here for the acid. There we go. And the assemblers are crafting, so I suppose that design does work indeed. And the last ones in the line are getting all the ingredients, so that is just fine. There we go. All of them are crafting, and all of them are outputting. It's not a huge amount, but I suppose it will build up over time. Right, this is the output for stacks. So we are getting something like 1 stack per, I wanna say, 20 seconds? Yeah, that isn't fast at all. But I suppose I could build more blocks for the blue circuits than I have for the other ones. Yeah, having a blueprint like that makes copy-pasting all that stuff much easier. Hmm. Yeah, I think that will be the way to go if I need more of the blues. But for now, let's just save it. Block factories, select contents. Oh, also remove the electric energy interface, and let's call this processing unit block Mach 1. Let's add an icon. Save blueprints. Thank you very much. And where shall we place it? We have red circuits over there. Over there actually. So maybe somewhere close by. This might be a pretty decent location for it, and it even gives us a little bit more room to the east, so we could place 2 blocks like that. And I think I will actually place 2 immediately, because we need those for quite a lot of stuff, including the prod mods, satellites. Well, we will need them for the energy storage. Yeah, they are used in quite a few items. Well, 2 sciences. Right, let's not worry about it anymore. Let's just place those here. I will have to deal with that coal at some point, but I suppose that some point will be far away into the future. Alright, let's order up some stuff. Okay, since you are charging me, I am assuming the train is full on power. Indeed it is. Perfect. That means we will be able to build most of that block. You can collect your Tesla. And I will go and grab more landfill. Because that 5k might turn out to not be enough. What are you waiting on? Plastic, because we don't have enough petrol. Yeah, this will be our next step. Let's not get distracted. Let's finish the one job that we are currently doing. Then we will add more stations for crude oil loading. Although, while we are waiting for stuff to be delivered here, I suppose we could simply drive there and at least remove those rails that are in the way and place our loading station blueprint. Definitely beats just sitting in place and waiting for stuff to be delivered by bots. That was somewhere around here, right? Yep, to the east of here. Let me clear this area around a little bit. Yeah, it's been a lot of time since I've destroyed all... Oh, right. I have unloaded all my repair packs as well. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a while since I've cleared those biter nests, but their remains are still there. Okay, let's get rid of those. Let's try and place the pump jacks. That should be all of them. And now, let's place the loading station. Train dispatch, loading. Over here, fluid, crude oil, max train count. Yeah, let's go for 1. The unloading station can only fit 1, so It's not like we would gain anything from having more trains over here. Alright. Add some pipes. And now let's see how to best connect all of those. That's 2. Oh, I should probably also add some prod mods on you, since you are finite in contrast to vanilla Factorio. Let's add those here. You extend to this one. And just those 3 left. So let's connect them to here. That is 1. If we switch those around, that will let us do this, and that, and this. Perfect. Substation here, here, and here. Do I want to add some beacons with speed modules? I think I might want to. Since this is almost 3 million crude oil, it's gonna take a while for this to deplete. And it would definitely be nice to be able to get more of that oil quickly. One over here and one over here. That should be fine. And we should probably also connect this rail back to the main line. Wrong. Damn you, rail planner. There we go. And the standard signal goes over here. Should probably also place those on the entry. Here, here, and standard one here. Cool. Right. So, first step, ghost counter those. Get back to the bus. I suppose we can order it to be delivered to me personally. And I will build it while the train is still waiting on stuff to be built for the processing unit block. Let's disable my own bots, and I also have to grab those repair packs that I dropped, as having them on me is pretty useful, given the amount of trees I'm running into. Thank you. Also, what are you still waiting on? Ooh, pipes, pumps, and assemblers. You are crafting those at least, so that isn't gonna take too much time, I hope. How are you on Rod Mods 2s? 389. Ooh, that is pretty nice. If only we had some blue circuits over here, we would build a ton of those prod mods and fast, but oh well. Oh, also, we need to get those pump jacks. Did I add them to here? I did not, but I think I don't want to do that right now. What do I need for pump jacks? Electronic circuits, steel beams. Did I add a group for pump jacks? I added one for a pump jack, but since those no longer exist, I suppose I can remove it. Yeah, I didn't create one for standard pump jacks, so let's do that now. Pump jack, let's add an icon. Pump jack, pump jack, pump jack, there you are. A pump jack requires 5 electronic circuits. That, 4 steel beams. There you go. 4 steel... 4? 10 steel wheels, actually. And 10 pipes. And I need 9 of you. Right. Deliver me those ingredients, bots, and we shall... And we shall still wait because we need those pipes. And you don't have those underground pipes because you don't have the standard ones. Your ingredients. Oh boy. Can I also order something like, I don't know, 200 steel plates? I think I will build those underground pipes myself right now. That will be faster. And the autocrafter can build the ones we are requesting as a buffer over here, because I am requesting some. Am I not? Yes, I am. Cool. Alright, we got those steel plates. And what would we need for those pumps? Engine units. We need 14, sure. Let's order 14 engine units. Okay, that we can get pretty easily. Although I think the chest with them is somewhere at the beginning of the protobus. So we might have to wait for the delivery. Oh, look, we got some pipes made. Nice. Apparently we did have some steel pipes after all. Okay, where are my engines? I don't see any of those bots delivering to me. Oh, don't tell me they are flying through the entire... Yeah, I think that is the case. They are flying from somewhere around here to the beginning of the bus. And then they will fly back. Oh boy, that is gonna take them a while. What can I do in the meantime? I suppose I could order all that stuff to simply be delivered to a chest somewhere and go and build those processing units block in the meantime. But I really want that oil. And I want it now. Yeah, this one doesn't generate nearly enough. That is 1.4 per second mining speed, which gives us 42 per second of oil. 42, 42, 42, and 42. Yeah, that is not a lot, given that a train requires 100k. Yeah, could I maybe... maybe I could put some beacons on you as well, although... Okay, it is still over 1 million. Let's go to here. Oh, really? That's in the shroud? Oh, never mind that. I shall do it manually then. Let's place a beacon. And by a beacon, I mean some beacons. Okay. I guess we will do it like that. And some speed modules on them as well. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. At least one will be built automatically because it is just inside of range. And we did get those engine units, so that is nice. Let's head towards that oil station and we shall build it. Maybe. No, we did get all the underground pipes as well, so that is very nice. Let's craft those 9 pump jacks. And the 14 steel pumps. Oh, but I will also need 36 of these, so 14 more. Get out of my way, tree. And here we are. Let's build the station first. Oh crap. I do hope I have some surplus power poles because I need to connect power to the station itself. Alright. Now that will speed up the production. Okay, I do have a big... Oh, never mind. It is connected through here. That will be fine. Now we have to wait for those pumps to be crafted. Oh well. That will take a minute or two in the meantime. You do have everything but the pipes, pumps, and assemblers. Well, the pipes are being made. The assemblers are kind of being made, I think. They are getting the deliveries made, at least. Okay, how is the blue circuit production here? Not good. And I'm guessing that's because we don't have enough petrol gas. Well, don't worry, I am working on it right now. Look, the pipes and pumps are being made. Station should be operational soon. Come on, just 5 more pumps and then some pipage. 2, 1. Thank you. Now the pipes. There we go. All pump jacks are working at full speed. $208 per second. Wow. That is some speed. And we are over 30k already, so yeah, that will definitely speed up our oil production. Looks like we will be getting something like 1 train full of oil every minute or so. Not too bad. Not sure if we'll be able to process it that quickly, but that is even better. That means we have a supply for quite a while. Right. Oh, and I also left my grenades, so I cannot throw any at those trees. Very sad. Ah, well. Let's drive carefully around them instead. Which can be annoying, as you can see. Yeah, well. Yeah, let's get into the construction train. We will see if we have enough stuff already. If not, I guess I can go build at least one of those blocks. Just to start up our processing unit production once the oil is there. What are you missing? Still some pipes and pumps and assemblers. Well, at least assemblers are being made. And those pipes are constantly switching, which isn't ideal. But now with this storage warehouse and unloading ingredients onto the belts, it is much quicker than it used to be. Maybe I should replace this autocrafter with the new one as well. I wonder if that would help. $5.3k, really? That is quite a lot of those pipes. But yeah, looks like we are really requesting 5.3 thousand steel pipes. Interesting. Alright, because we require something like 300 undergrounds, And each underground requires 15. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we have almost finished crafting all those undergrounds that we need for this design. There you go. We have all of them. Now we are just missing the pumps and the assemblers. Are you making the steel pumps? Oh, you should be able to. But I think instead of waiting on that, I will actually remove all of that stuff, and I shall add this over here. Steel pump icon. Oh, apparently I do have this group already. Okay, how many do we need? 6. Let's set this to 6. Bots will deliver everything to me, and we will be fine. All requests fulfilled. Perfect. Disable that. Get 6 pumps. And throw them in this chest. There we go. All that's left is 29 of these. Do I have any red circuits on me? I do not. So I guess I will just have to wait for them to be delivered. Could I grab them from somewhere over here? I vaguely remember there being... I vaguely remember there being a crafting machine somewhere around these spots. Yes, this furnace crafter. I guess we can steal some reds from its belt. That will speed up our production of those assemblers. Where was that? That is somewhere around here, right? Or have I gone too far? Nope, it is over there. There we go. Let's grab those. Each assembler requires 3, so having 76 should give me 20 something, which I think is just about the amount that I require. Alright. You are crafting the assemblers, so let's get that in here. Awesome. We do have enough of those speed modules, so that is fine. Steel gear wheels seem to be, well, not there yet, but they are being delivered sometimes. Oh. Yeah, and now someone has stolen the red circuits. That is annoying. How many did we manage to make? Yeah, we are still missing 15. I guess I could grab some of these and deliver them manually to the bus to speed up all the auto crafting, so I think I will do just that. That is somewhere in this area, right? This is the rocket silo block. And I think this... no, this is the AI core block. There you are. Let's grab 8,000. Should be enough to last us for quite a while, I hope. Although with our module production, the while might be shorter than I expect it to be. Alright. There we are back. Let's throw those inside of this warehouse. Also, take those trash off me, please. There you go. That should craft those assemblers in no time. Yep, just 8 left. 7, 5, 3. Come on, come on, come on. I will definitely not wait for those prod mods, but at least give me the assemblers. Come on, what's going on? Did you stop producing them again? Yeah, because you don't have steel gear wheels. Come on. Here they come. So that will be another one. And now you have reset again. But don't worry, we do have enough wheels. Cool. Just 2 more. There you go. We are done here. Disable that. Load up the train. Right. And let's head to build some stuff. You have your Tesla? Yes, you do. Cool. I suppose we could start from this side. How is the blue production here? 74 stacks, and yeah, they are still not being made because of our oil shortages. I will have to look into that in a moment and see if we got some deliveries. Right, park yourself and switch to manual. Okay, oil. Apparently we do have 600k already stored, so that should be delivering to here. And apparently, yes, indeed, we have a full tank over here. This one is 25% full, and another delivery will be made in just a second. Cool, good to know. Also, let's check all of that. Yep, they are working at full speed, I suppose, especially with those beacons. Maybe I should design a bigger oil processing block instead. Yeah, it would also help to remove those from here. That way we would have all these 4 blocks to make some nice stuff. Although, I suppose we are still waiting on that coal to be mined out. Do we have any more coal loading stations anywhere? Coal. Nope, that is our only loading station. So, at the very least, this is the priority station because there are no others. And once this runs out, I suppose we can build a coal mine over here. That should be fine. Okay. Let's give you the pipes and the belts. And the substations too. Why not? What else are you missing? Some rails, some chests, and some pumps. Okay, rails. Chests. And pumps. I could give you some combinators as well, but I suppose we will leave that for later. Give you some of those tanks. Yeah, I think for now that is fine. Get your Tesla coil. we shall move to the right. Now, also switch the signal. And we should do the same thing over here. And this one is already switched, and this one is not. There we go. That should be better, I hope. Place your Tesla, please. There you go. Before you lose all your power. Alright. You are missing more belts. I could give you the combinators already. You know what? Sure. Let's just build it. Combinators, combinators, and combinators. I suppose as long as I don't give you the train stations, there shouldn't be any deliveries made to this location. Okay, have some signals as well. There you go. Get your Tesla. Let's head down to finish building this block at least. Do I have the landfill on me? Yes, I do. Cool. So I think it might be the time to give you the landfill. Also, Tesla. Always Tesla. I mean, as long as you are able to build it. And it looks like you are very reluctant to do so. I will build mine then. Oh, never mind. Apparently you will build it at some point. There you go. What are we missing here? More rails. Here we go. Our power seems to be doing fine, although we don't always fully charge during the day. Yeah, just those solar panels aren't enough. It would be nice to get this nuclear power already. Speaking of, how is the processing going? Ah. Apparently you are set to manual for some reason. I don't know why, but I will put you back on the road. Is the uranium ore part of the dispatch system? I'm gonna assume yes. And I would assume wrong. Okay. The station has been connected to the new dispatch system, at least, so I think if we add it to here, it should be fine. Uranium ore. Okay, no one is delivering. You are going for enriched iron. You are going for standard iron. Yeah, we are not requesting uranium ore. Did I not connect this unloading station to the new system? That would be annoying. There you are. 10k matter tech card. Nice. No, yeah, of course. I didn't connect this to the new system. That is the issue here. Alright. That will be our next step. First, let's finish this. Come on, build the belts, build the assemblers, build everything you can. It's kind of a shame that there isn't a way of prioritizing some blueprints, well, some ghosts over others. I know it's probably difficult for them to implement because of the way they have optimized those bots. But yeah, it still would have been nice to have. Okay, you need more of assemblers, more of belts. Are you out of power? Oh, of course you are. Stop charging me and charge the train. Splitters. Anything else? Oh, some combinators, some tanks. Tanks, undergrounds, pipes, pumps. And let's give you those as well. Why not? There we go. How are we doing on this block? Just the train stops missing. Perfect. So I suppose we can give those to you. Alright, and let's go counter the entire thing. Actually, let's start from here. Collect this, and we shall build the second block as well. Let's hope you have enough charge in you to do that. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Move even closer. You maybe that wasn't such a smart idea. Now those bots will be stuck trying to recharge. Oh boy. Fine. I shall do it myself. Thank you. You, try to keep up, please. Where are you trying to go? Oh, crap. Yeah, you have delivered the sulfuric acid and now you cannot get out. Don't worry, I will help you in a second. I need to grab all the landfill, I suppose. You stay there and charge this train. I will try to free this one from this trap. There we go, you should be able to go. Perfect. And missing pipes, yeah, we need to grab those as well. Pipes and belts. There we go. There's one pipe missing somewhere. Where is it? Oh, top right corner of this block. There you are. I see you. Go bots, go. Thank you. At least the sulfuric acid has been delivered. Alright. Let's grab our Tesla coil back and go to the loading station. Well, yeah, that's 2 processing unit blocks complete. Red circuits. Did we add red circuits to the dispatch system? We have, so they should be delivered somewhat soon. Where is our production? Over here. Oh, yeah, apparently a delivery has already been made because we don't have enough. And those are waiting on copper plates. Cool. Copper plates that are not being made right now because we are waiting on the enriched copper. But it is being made, so at least there's that. Maybe we should build more enrichment centers for copper as well, since we did increase the amount for our iron. Yeah, that might be a smart thing to do. Yeah, since we are still waiting on the uraniums, and we'll be waiting on uraniums for quite some time. Alright, we are supposed to fix the uranium loading station. Yep, we are going to the... I think we were... Yep, we did go to a refueling station because we are running low. Never mind, now we are going back to the loading station and it is going to be fine. Do I have enough combinators on me? I think I do. So once I leave the train at the loading station, I will grab the car and go fix that uranium mine station. Yeah, my car is over there. Cool. Let's just place... right. I can't do it like that because you are out of power. There we go. Right. So I shall go and fix that uranium mine, but I am going to take a break first. Be back in a couple. Okay, we are back. I was going to fix the uraniums. Let's go. And once we are done with that... I was thinking about maybe adding another processing center for uranium. But given that we require a lot of centrifuges already, and we are waiting for a while on them, yeah, I don't think I want to add another block that needs them, so maybe we should wait with more processing for now. There we go. Well, at least the sulfuric acid unloading for this mine is in the new... Now, hold on. Right. It's the unloading station that I was gonna fix. Oh boy, my memory. Never mind. Onwards. But yeah, I think we will be fine with a single processing center for now. If anything, I think I might add some speed beacons to it. Where the hell am I? Ah, over there. Yeah, some beacons with speed modules might make it work way faster. There we go. Those could also probably use some productivity modules, but yeah, let's not worry about it just yet. Right, bots disabled, disabled. Awesome. Train dispatch. Solid unloading. And uranium ore. Now, cancel the upgrades. Cancel this. Cancel that. And I think we should be fine here. There we go. And there is a delivery being made already. Nice. Looks like everything is working just as expected. So, where could we place those beacons here? Let's actually use a single one. If we place one over here, that will speed up these four, and the other one can go for these four. Yeah, that looks like a pretty decent thing to do. Okay, so let's ghost counter this. Get in the car. We will order those up and speed up our uranium processing. I hope we do have enough power to do it, at least during the day. But even if we get some brownouts again, this will speed up our progress towards getting nuclear power. So overall, it is not a bad idea either way. Yep, looks like we will get everything soon. Right, here they come. Just the underground left, and there we go. Everything has been delivered. Let's go and build those. Assuming I can find my way back there, because I have already forgotten where that was. Is this somewhere around here? Yep. There we are, and just in time. The train has just begun unloading. There we go. That gives us 2.5 crafting speed. Nice. Now let's see if those belts can deliver the ore fast enough. I think I might actually want to upgrade those two. I know that in the future I will probably put some prod mods on them and they will slow down again, but still. Those belts are the most basic ones, so I don't think it will be good to have them here. Plus, I do have a little bit of room left here, so I could always extend this. Yeah, I could extend this processing line and then utilize the increased speed of the advanced belts. We'll see. Yeah, for now it looks like we can only supply half of this line using yellow belts. Alright, in that case, upgrade and upgrade all of you. And back to the bus we go. Oops. There we go. Yeah, they're not using as much power I was afraid they would. I suppose we are fine for now. Yeah, we'll see how that goes later on. Hello bots, I do have some more requests for you. Bring me some belts, please. Okay, more bugs. Okay, let's just drive carefully to not get out of the logistics range. And let's park somewhere like here. Come on, bots. Bring me my stuff, please. Yeah, looks like everything is being delivered. I am just waiting for them to recharge, I suppose. There you go, that's all the belts. Here come the undergrounds. And now the splitters, please. We do have enough, right? Ooh, we don't. Because we don't have red circuits, because we don't have electronic components, because we don't have plastic, because we don't have enough petrol gas once again. Yeah, this is too slow, I'm afraid. Can I speed this up without rebuilding the entire thing? Maybe I can copy this line and paste another one over here? Yeah, I suppose I can try that. Let's disable those requests and let's get to see if we can redesign it without too many issues. I definitely need to speed up my oil production. Especially now that I have 2 blue circuit blocks that might require way more sulfuric acid, and that will in turn use quite a lot of the petrol gas. Yeah, there we are. Now, if we copy this entire thing like that, could we paste it over here? Technically there is room. Yeah, the only obstacle is this power pole. Yep, looks to be working just fine. So what we do need to do here... Oh, first of all, we should probably remove this, since it no longer provides us with any oil. There we go. We will connect all those oil fractions in just a second. Right. Let's connect the crude itself first. Okay, a little bit farther than I expected it to be. So let's do this here. You will also need some water, but water we are getting from the other side, so I shall connect it from here. Like that. Yeah, and I think I will connect those fractions from this side as well. Although I have to avoid those 3 lines first. Let's do this, and that, and this. That will be the petrol. You. Oh, right. I think I need to do these guys first. Otherwise, we will have some issues. Well, I could have spread them out like that, one tile away. Fine. Like this. You will go here, here, and here. And you will go here, here, and here. Yeah, that should work fine enough. Also, whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check if you are useful for anything, and I guess the answer is no for most of you, since all those pumps are connected together to this single one. But I can remove you. Yeah, because this one will carry the signal, right? Oh, sorry. I meant to connect the green wire, not remove the copper one. There you go. Cool. So, let's ghost counter those. Get back in range of our robot network. And we will see if we can get those delivered quickly. Let's remove all those power poles. Oh, speaking of power poles, I think you will not have any power, so let's also add some substations. One here. I think I will have to do this without any symmetry whatsoever. Whatever. Don't care. I just want it to work. Onwards. And I do hope I have some of those regular pumps and pipes in storage. Come on, bots. Deliver me all that stuff, please. I suppose I should have all those pipes, because I don't think I have deconstructed the assemblers for them at any point. Now, I'm not sure about those pumps, though. Oh, we got one. So at least there's that. And the rest are being delivered. So I suppose we do have everything that we need. Perfect. No, they are being delivered from the other side, so I guess I should go back there. Just waiting for those pipes now. Okay. I am not sure where those other bots are coming from because I don't see them. Ah, they have only just now retrieved those items. Never mind. They were just being lazy. Come on. Give me those pipes, please. Thank you. And 10 more pipes to ground. Here they come. Cool. Now onwards to expand our refinery. And they have immediately started working. Perfect. Our oil storage is full, so that will be running for quite a while as well. The pipes are not overflowing, so I guess everything is connected correctly. Nice. So our petroleum gas was at about 17k per minute. 17k per minute. And now we've increased to about 30. Yeah, I suppose that's nice. Cool. Right. So I suppose we can go back to what we were doing, and that was upgrading the belts in here probably. So ghost counter this again because we are missing 15 advanced splitters. Let's go back to the construction train and then we shall see if those splitters have been made in the meantime. If not, we will see if they will be made anytime soon or if there is not much point in waiting for them right now. What? That was a mistake. Sorry. If you could fix this, bots, please, then it would be very nice. Thank you. Okay, let's park ourselves here. Order those up. And apparently none have been made just yet. Yeah, we have only just started production of the electronic components again. So I suppose it's gonna take a while. And apparently those are being made first, so let's wait for those to fill up to 400. And I guess then the plastic will reach those red ones here. But it looks like it is almost done, so I suppose we could wait for those. I mean, other than that, I guess I could start working on the nuclear power plant block. But I am thinking that I might do that once we do this upgrade. I suppose that will be a pretty decent thing to have as well. Alright, now this is filling up. So next you will fill up. And then the plastic will flow to the red circuits. Perfect. So I guess I can order those splitters and they will be done relatively soon. We need 15 of those. And there's 7 already. Cool. 10. And 150. Alright. So we will get all of them very soon. Let's get somewhere closer to that location so the bots don't have to travel across the entire map. And I think I might actually grab them manually, as the bots are quite far away from here. Fine. Thank you very much, bots. I can do it myself. Don't worry about it at all. Alright, let's go and upgrade those boats. Then we shall check how our uranium production looks like. And then I suppose we will design the nuclear power block. Now, I've been thinking about it a little bit, and I think I want to make it so this block isn't our main power source, but it acts more like a buffer in case we drop below our requirements. So I think I want to overbuild steam storage a little bit and perhaps have more steam turbines than the reactor could actually handle, because that way the reactor will be able to build up more steam during the time that it is not in use, and we will have a bigger buffer for the time when we really need it. I wanna do it because for now I have quite a lot of power coming from the solars. Yeah, 700 megawatts, and I think that isn't full power yet. Oh, that is full power. Yeah, about 800, 900 megawatts from solars only. So I will consider that my main power right now. Plus, technically I do have everything that I require to make the fusion power, other than the factories to actually make the fuel itself. So I suppose within the next few weeks I will be able to start working on that, and I think that will be my main power source for the rest of the game. So yeah, the nuclear power will just serve as a sort of emergency buffer only. And yeah, okay. Well, why are you not being delivered here? Oh, right, because this uranium mine isn't mining fast enough. I think what I might want to do is copy this mine and its stations, place them over here somewhere, and I will start exploiting this uranium deposit as well. So let's build a mine. We'll fix it in just a second, but first okay, and now I suppose I can place those here and those here. Cool, that will power everything that we need. Alright, and can we place more of you here? Technically we can. Sure, let's do it. And some power poles for you. One is just enough, perfect. Right, so let's connect some sulfuric acid. Maybe I should do this with steel pipes. Yeah. Since I am using steel pipes already, why the hell not? And can I simply upgrade you to steel pumps as well? Yes, I can. Cool. Perfect. So let's connect the acid. Now, did I actually put prod modules on those miners here? Ah, I did not. So let's not worry about productivity on those ones either. Right, pipes. Like that. Although I think I want to place undergrounds here to leave room for the belts. Yep, that will definitely be helpful. And to you. And to you, cool. Now how many lines do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this tiny one, I suppose, can go into here. Perfect. That means we have just 4 lines, so we can simply put them in the station. Like that. Oh, I should probably check if those belts at the station have been upgraded to advanced ones. They have not. There we go. So now that we have done that, we should connect some power as well. And yeah, I think that will be all, because those stations are already a part of the new dispatch system, so we don't have to worry about changing anything over there. What we should probably do here is switch this signal to a chain one and place a regular one over here. There we go. Now, ghost counter the whole thing. And let's go and order some construction stuff. Yeah, once we have improved our uranium extraction, then we will design the nuclear power block. Finally. Although I think I might want to use the construction train for the mine, because in Krastorio uranium hurts you, so I definitely don't want to build it using my personal bots at all. Order stuff up to here. And now we shall wait. Bots will deliver everything. I will load up the construction train and then we will go and build some stuff. Yeah, looks like we have all the steel. Why are there 12 standard pipes? Did I not fix... Did I not upgrade the pipes? Where the hell was that station? There you are. Oh, right. I didn't fix those ones. 4, 5, 6, yep, that is exactly 12. So I suppose I could remove that and add 12 to this. There you go. All that we are missing is a few belts that are being delivered and a stack inserter that is not. Are you crafting any? Technically you are, but you don't have decider combinators. Do I have any on me? I do. So I shall donate them to you, because I definitely want that stack to be available already. Alrighty then. Just 32 more belts coming in right now. 12, 2, and there we have it. Disable this combinator, enable this one to load up the train. Well, we should be able to fit everything in this wagon, right? Wrong. Well, let's grab all the stuff that didn't fit in our personal inventory. And we shall go and build this thing. Let's park ourselves somewhere like this. We shall place the Tesla coil over here to charge in the meantime. And yeah, let's watch the train build that stuff. Also, I will need to give you all the stuff that you are missing because you don't have enough room right now. Right, switch to manual. And the construction train is doing its thing. Perfect. Have some pipes. Have some substations. And then we wait. Really? You delivered the undergrounds to here? Oh boy. Fine. I guess I will have to grab more of them then. Oh, but I suppose they aren't strictly required over here. This station will work without them. Maybe not well enough, but it will work. Right, what are you missing? You're missing those. You are missing... Oh, just undergrounds. I was hoping I would have the fast ones, but apparently not. Alright, get some more of those. Get the radars. Combinators. Train station, of course. Right. And you are just missing one advanced underground belt because for some reason you decided to deliver it to just the wrong location. Yeah, we are missing 2 total. Fine. Grab this, go to the loading station, and we shall be back here in a few minutes. Also, will we get a delivery here anytime soon? Yes, we will. A train is already going to load up. So let's watch it deliver and let's watch the mine as it starts to work. There you go. Train is full. Yeah, luckily we were just right besides the sulfuric acid station, so it doesn't have that long to go. Alright, unloading, and there we go. Look at all that ore coming in right now. Perfect. Oh, I mean, perfect, other than the fact that we are missing a single substation for those. Fine. I will fix that in just a second. Bring me those advanced undergrounds. And the substation, please. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Once we get those, we can get back there and finish this build. Well, apparently that underground belt is being delivered with a slight delay for some reason. I have no idea what that single bot couldn't grab both of them, but oh well. I guess they felt lazy again. Right. So that will give us more uraniums. So this block should start working soon-ish. We have 75 stacks of uranium-238. So that should be alright soon as well. There we go. Oh, also, substation. There we go. Uranium mine fully operational. Perfect. Get back to loading station. Okay. Did you not build... okay. Apparently you did not build this. And we... don't have any more undergrounds, so yeah, I have no idea where that other one went. Never mind. Okay, is there anything else that we can do before we design the nuclear power block? I don't think so. And I think it is time to deal with that. Yeah, you are still waiting on the 238s and 235s. Yeah, the Kovarex is waiting on 238s as well. So yeah, in the meantime, I think we can deal with the power block. Let's add an empty city block. And let's think this through. This block will require delivery of water and fuel cells, and it will output the depleted uranium fuel cells. So 2 unloading stations and 1 loading one. Right, let's add the unloading ones first. Let's add the solid unloading station from here. A solid unloading station first for the uranium fuel cell, and let's add the fluid unloading station right above it. And by right above it, I mean with some distance. That should be fine. Fluid water and requested amount. I suppose we can, for safety, have it 200, or do we want to go for 4? Maybe we should go for 400. And let's set you to priority 55, just in case. Alright. And over here we shall... hold on. We should probably first connect those before we start dealing with the output. There we go. Much better. Alright, change the signals. Let's add 2 to here. You to here. I suppose I can add one over here as well. Like that, and one here, and one here. Cool. And now the loading station for the depleted ones. Like this, like that. Change this to chain 1. I did that here, like, yes, I did. Cool. Train dispatch, solid loading station 2 for the depleted uranium cell. There we go. Alright, now let's figure out our reactor setup. I think having 4 like that should be enough. They output, 250 megawatts. Looks like they are quite strong, quite much stronger than the vanilla ones. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should actually test them in the sandbox before I start working with them outside. Do we have heat pipes? Yes, we have a heat interface. Oh, never mind. The heat interface will be useful for the exchangers. For those, let's grab a stack. Oh, but they only have 50% neighbor bonus. Still, that gives us 375 megawatts per reactor. So 600, 750, 1.5 gigawatts from a design like that. Huh, that is quite a lot. I'm not sure if I will be able to fit enough turbines in there for this design. But let's see. 1.5 gigawatts. This uses 10 megawatts. So 150? Yeah, I don't think I can fit 150 turbines and steam tanks. Huh. I might actually have to design this as a double block. Have this one over here with the reactors and have a second one over there with more turbines. Right, but before we do that, let's focus on those exchangers. They are consuming 50 megawatts. So 1500 divided by 50. So 150 by 5. So that is 30. Am I calculating that correctly? I think so. So we need 30 heat exchangers. You know what? Let's actually start by placing this somewhere in the middle. Over here. Like that. Now let's place the heat pipes. I think we will place them on 2 lines like this. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we can deliver fuel cells on the left and the right, and also unload the empty fuel cells over there. Cool. We need 15 heat exchangers per line. I think I'm gonna place 16 just to have it look better. It's gonna be 4. Let's actually do this more symmetrically. That will be 8. That will be 16. Alright. Flip that around, please. Okay. But now, 16 of those will consume 25 water per second, so that means 400 water per second total per line. Yeah, I think so. So 800 total, so I think we should be able to do that with just a single pipeline with 2 steel pumps like that. Maybe just in case we should add... Oops. Yeah, that will be just out of range of this one. I think we need to move it first. Yeah, and that one is still connected. Cool. Although I'm not sure how they are going to work. You know what? Let's leave it as it was. We will test it in the sandbox before we deploy it. If there are any issues, we will fix them, but until then, let's not worry about any of that stuff too early. Alright. And they will produce 250 steam from a single one. Yeah, that we definitely cannot move with just a single pipe, I don't think. Oh boy. How do we deal with that? Will it work if I just place... I don't think so. Yeah, we will miss some of those. You know what? Let's first test how this looks like. And by how much we will be throughput limited. And then we will see what we can do about it. And what we can do about it probably will mean placing a ton of pumps. But for now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's place some infinity pipes to deliver water. Really? How did they misplace it so badly? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's getting late already. Well, never mind. That is fine. Now let's align it to here. Yep. Now it's perfectly aligned. Cool. Okay, so now that we have that, infinity pipes give us water. And let's place some heat interfaces just to test it out. Temperature, you know what? Let's set it to 999. There we go. Oh, looks like it actually can output absolutely everything from all of those into those tanks. So I suppose I was worried for nothing here. Alright. So now all we have to do is connect 150 turbines to those tanks. Somehow. Now I wonder how many of them can we fit in here. Let's leave some room over there and we will test it out. Although I think I want to leave a little bit more room so we can add those pipes if we need them. How many will go in a line like that? 34. So we can get 68 if we double them, and then 130 something if we place another line like that on the other side. So that is a little bit short. But then we have to test if there will be enough throughput when it comes to delivering the steam to those turbines. So let's test it. We need to leave some room for substations somewhere, so I suppose we can do this. Let's place substations first and then we shall fix them to not be in the way of pipes. There we go. And the final one can be... Can we actually make this look a little bit better? Let's copy these, flip it around. There we go. A little bit better. And let's disconnect this. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong wire. I meant to do this. Thank you. Alright, let's connect them with steel pipes. Like that. So, first thing to do, let's just connect all of these with a single pipe. And that technically is 1 gigawatt. So if we could fit flipped version of this somehow over here. Yeah, I'm not sure if we will be able to do that. Yeah, I think I have to remove that third line. And then we'll have to fit some additional turbines in these sections in the middle. Yeah, that should be about fine. Let's just move the whole thing closer to the output station. I suppose 2 tiles away should be fine. And that way we can flip this around. And we can fit another line like that. Now let's disconnect power from you. Although you are technically in range of those inserters. Will it be a problem? Oh, it's a small annoyance at least. So we might want to deal with that in just a second, but first, let's disconnect those as well. God damn it, why do I keep selecting the wrong wire? There we go. 680 megawatts here and 680 over here. That is 136. If I can still do maths. What if I flipped this around? And now connected you with pipes. Would you stop connecting those? I really don't want that, thank you. Like that. They all have some steam. Oh, alright, now you are in range of this substation. Ah, that is annoying. Undo, 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 undo. We will flip it back. Yeah, I cannot move those turbines any closer. Unless I move this away. And I could also move this away. Yeah, that way we are gaining a little bit more room to experiment here. But now we would have to figure out how to do this over here, because we only have one tile, unless we move this back as well. Which isn't gonna look pretty, but it will work at least. Also, why do you insist on connecting? Stop it. Thank you. And that way we can remove those. Oh, never mind. I think I need to first... Yeah, I need to first swap it around and then connect the pipes. Alright, we can do it here, I guess. Don't... damn it. Don't connect, please, and thank you. Okay, now they are out of range. Turbines are out of range of those. Cool. That should be exactly what I wanted. Let's connect those with pipes. Let's copy this. Flip those around. Yep. That should be fine. 680, 680. Which is 1360, so we can get a few more on the sides, I think. We have 8 tiles free here, so I suppose we can go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Disconnect you. Do I actually want to connect those pipes together? I'm not sure how that is going to work for throughput, but I guess it might work better to equalize pressures just in case there is some inequality somewhere. You know what? Let's do it. Also, place those here so we can have a single connected electric network. That way, we have 1.7 gigawatts total. Oh, can we fit more? We can. Two gigawatts. That should be pretty decent. Although an issue that I am seeing right now is this. We need to move you one tile to the left, I think. There we go. Alright, 2 gigawatts. I think this might work. We just need to figure out how to belt around the fuel and pipes delivering water. So I guess we will do that after a short break. So be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we are back, so let's get back to our design. Technically, we do have those super fast belts, and they do have those super long undergrounds. So I suppose delivering fuel in and out won't be much of a problem for us. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Let's just add the balancer, a lane balancer, to make sure that we use up all fuel cells from all chests evenly. And that should be fine. Alright, let's remove those interfaces. Hold on. What I also want to do is add a switch to make sure that this doesn't run at all times. I think it's over here should be fine. So let's add an accumulator, and let's add a decider combinator. And now we shall connect it with the green wire, loop it back on itself with the red wire. Output signal accumulator over here. If the accumulator signal is under, let's say 30%, output S. Also, if it is under 50 and S is greater than 0, also output S. And that should be fine. So now power switch, connect green wire to the power switch and enable it when S is greater than 0. Now copper wire, connect to the right side, and the left one will connect to this one. And I think that will be it for the power connections. Let's deal with those pipes first, I think. There we go. They do have quite the range, but... yeah, let's do it like that. That way we will be able to place it here. Hopefully it will be enough. Okay, I will give you the electric energy interface in just a second, but first let me deal with all that stuff. Do I actually need 2 belts over here? I think I can probably do with a single one. There we go. So let's underground it to somewhere like here. 4 tiles away should be enough. I suppose we can simply loop it around. You know what? No. Let's do it somewhat properly. Let's switch. Let's split it to 4 separate paths. Like this and like this. Maybe we want to move you further away, actually. Yeah, I think so. That should be better. There we go. You will go to here. You will underground, but we need to leave 1 belt free, because I need to connect it to the circuit. And you can go to here. Right. Now, let's override stack size to 1. Hold on. Yeah, I think I will actually want to loop this around like this as well. I will explain why in just a second. But first, you. Override stack size to 1. And now we need to give you some conditions. And I think... Can we actually do this with just the temperature condition here? Because if, let's say, those tanks are full, then those heat exchangers won't consume this heat. Oh, never mind. We need to also have the condition of, is there fuel already inside? So yeah, we do need to use some combinators here. Yeah, let's do 2 of these and 1 of those. Connect. Oh, sorry, wrong wire. Green one. You. Oh, hold on. Let's first set read temperature and read fuel. You will read temperature if temperature is less than, let's say, 700 degrees. Then output T. Now this one, if fuel cells is... Yeah, if fuel cells is 0, then output uranium fuel cell. So... I don't remember if it reads a fuel cell that is already being used. Let's test it out. Let's place a substation over here. Let's connect it with green wire. Let's make you read fuel and temperature. And let's drop a single uranium cell. Right click. There we go. Yep, apparently it counts the fuel cell that already is in use. So we are getting one over here. Alright, that is good to know. So this will only happen when this is empty and this is empty. So that should be fine, I think. And now we connect you to you. And you will have the condition of T and uranium fuel cell. Output inserter, and the inserter will enable when inserter is greater than 0. Right, let's copy that, flip it around, paste it here, flip it around. I should probably move this further away. There we go. That should be quite alright. And now we should connect you to the global power network. Ooh, somehow without connecting you to all of these. That's gonna be annoying. I didn't think this through, did I? Yeah, I think I will have to place you somewhere like here, but disconnect you from all of these. Yep, that looks to be working fine. Now, can I actually place another one down here for symmetry? I suppose I can. Ooh, actually, this one might work even better, because it is connected to this one. Cool. But can it be connected to this one as well? Sadly, it cannot. Oh well. I guess it won't be perfectly symmetrical, it will be close enough. Alright, but now we want to connect you, let's say, to here. Alright, and we can place, let's say, one over here and one over here. We need to leave some room for the depleted cell output. And yeah, that should be just about fine. The temperature is above, so we will not be inputting any fuel. Oh, also, why I have made those belts longer? Because first thing that I want to do is this. Connect it with green wire like that. No, actually, maybe let's connect it to the splitter, because we can now do that. Huh. Did I not upgrade my Krastorio version? No, I have Factorio 2.0.72. In which update did they add connectable splitters? Let me just quickly check this out before I think that I am going crazy. No, 2.0.72 is the current version, so... Huh. Maybe you simply cannot connect them in Krastorio. That would be annoying. Hold on. Can you connect the earlier tiers? You can. Okay. So apparently someone at Krastorio has screwed something up with the higher tier splitters. And apparently you cannot connect them to wire. Oh well. There goes my master plan of doing that. So in that case, I will probably do something like... No, I cannot do this. Damn it. Fine. In that case, I will have to... No, that will not work. Jeez. I was hoping I would be able to connect the splitter. That kinda ruined my plan. I don't think I... Alright, I can't connect the splitter, so I won't be able to select the outputs either. That is really annoying. Right, let's do it like this then. We will connect this one to these two. We will read the entire belts over here. And you will only enable if we have fewer than, let's say, 4 in total. Now let's copy this, paste it over here, so we can do the same thing on the other side. But now, the final two belts. This one connected to this one, and this one will only enable or disable when that other one is at 0. That way I think we will limit how many fuel cells will enter this one. Although, perhaps a better way of doing that would be this. Remove this condition entirely, and over here we will enable this one only if this is 0. That way, hopefully, it will stop when a single cell enters. Well, technically it can accept 2 if they come at the same time on both left and right lanes, but yeah, we will test it out in just a second. Let's copy these 2. Let's add a fake train to unload our fuel cells. And let's see how this looks like. They will be unloading cells. They all go to here. And they got split evenly between all of that. And this guy got a single cell, single cell, single cell, single cell. Looks to be working just as I expected. Alright, I suppose that will work fine then. Let's add the output for the used cells. And we will finish this build and place it somewhere in the world. Right, advanced underground. Move them to here. I suppose we can connect them to a single belt. I don't think we'll be outputting that many. And now underground to get to the other side. Why were you? Okay, we are connected. Alright. This is turning itself on because the accumulator is falling below the threshold. Never mind. It's working just as I expected. I only didn't expect to test the latching system as well. But I suppose that is a pretty nice occasion to do so. We have 2 gigawatts of emergency power if we need it. So yeah, I suppose all that's left for us to do is actually build it. Also, I'm not sure if we can output full fuel cells, but just in case we can, I want to filter you to empty ones. There we go. This is set to load up the empty ones. So yeah, I suppose we are fine. Let's remove the temporary train. We don't have the electric energy interface here. No, we don't. Alright, so city blocks. Copy this one. Go to... You know what? Sure, let's go to factories. Even though technically a factory this is not. Oh. Hold on. Did I connect the water properly? Okay, I think I did. Cool. So, let's call this nuclear power block Mark 1. 200 steam turbines, that should be something. Save the blueprint. And where shall we build this? Since our power cells will be made over here, I think this location might be quite nice for it. There we go. Let's ghost. Oh, we are under attack. But we are fine. Right, let's ghost counter this block. And let's order this stuff to be delivered. Right. Although we don't have nuclear reactors, I don't think. And do we have them in our crafting list? Not yet. So I think this is the right time to do so. But yeah, since this will take quite a while, I think. Yeah, especially the reactor itself will take quite a while to be made. We will still have to wait for a ton of other stuff to be delivered. We are still waiting on our petrol gas to ramp up its in speed. I might want to add more. Yeah, I definitely want to add more cracking. So I think I should add a task, add more oil cracking to the top. I will not tick off these tasks just yet because I, well, haven't yet seen them work. They are waiting on some resources. So I guess I will do that next time once we see them in work. And I suppose we will also build that reactor block next time. Yeah, that will be it for today. Is there anything else I need to worry about right about now? I don't think we have any emergencies right now. We are getting some nice uraniums. We are refining them somewhere. There we are. So we are getting some of that 238, and apparently we had another delivery to the Kovarex, so it is once again working on making 235. Perfect. So yeah, next time we will continue with building the power block and probably expanding our copper production because we are a little bit low on that too. We will add some more oil cracking. We will check if the optimization tech card is working properly. And I'm thinking I might work on the rocket fuel rocket fuel, because it is an ingredient in quite a few items and our production is, well, let's just call it as it is, abysmal. But yeah, that will definitely require a ton of power, so that nuclear power plant will be very useful. So yeah, that will be it from me for today. I will be back with more of this next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule for times in your local time zone. Other than that, I will be online on Friday with some more FTL. And yeah, that is about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!